Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we will finish up with the Fleshy Island, more or less. Not rescued, but dealt with the demonically possessed individuals who were locked in the vaults, and then kind of dealt with the Red Prince's quest, as that's kind of like one of the few things we hadn't left. Yeah, we're kind of mostly done with the Act 2. We're just kind of at the point where we're just doing the run through of everything, make sure we didn't miss anything. And yeah, one of the things was the Red Prince's quest. I thought it was going to be somewhere else, but no, it was ended up being at the merchant caravan that was next to the lumber mill. Apparently the first time we run through there, we missed the Red Princess, who was the Red Prince's destined lover, I guess. So we went through that whole event, got ambushed, and had a rather unexpectedly tough fight. So not too many things done, had a late start last time, and yeah, there were a number of tough fights. The second of the demonically possessed people was a very annoying fight initially, until we tried a little bit of a different strategy, but still very annoying fight. So didn't get too much done, but the plan for today is to continue our run around of the Reaper's Coast, make sure we didn't miss anything, though I do believe at this point, at least as far as quests are concerned, we've got everything important, and all that's left is just stuff in the next region. But always a good idea to make sure, so shouldn't take too long. Then again, I did say that last time. And yeah, once we get done with that, we can easily move on to the next act. Could have done that anytime, but we still have stuff to search. So let's go ahead and get started. Let me talk to you. I don't think we tried talking to you yet. But yeah, this was where the Red Princess's caravan, well, not caravan, but where she was here.
Gives you a disinterested look.
Yeah. For all the good it's done me. Still, can't complain. Leastways I could complain, but no one would listen.
Right, we'll listen to you.
The beast chews thoughtfully.
Nah, no point moaning. You take what you get and you don't get upset. Am I right? I am right. Still, thanks and all.
Alright, well, if you say so.
Disinterested once.
But sometimes venting can help. Anyways, so yeah, we did this whole event. Turns out his destined lover may not be quite so destined for him. Gonna have to hunt her down and see what's going on with her. But anyways, as far as stuff we have left,
True enough. And that giant
yeah, we
lizard
still
was
have
like a
the
great
armor pieces, but I believe they should mostly be in the next few acts. Definitely Seeds of Power. Hunger from Beyond, that's the Devour armor. I think we need to check the cave under the Black Pits again. Because after we found the gloves, it did kind of direct us to the Black Pits. And while we did find the archaeologist site, I guess, we didn't find an armor piece. So yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to double check and make sure that we didn't miss a armor piece down there.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding
Because I
void
think it
walker.
said when we initially found it that it kind of implied that there was going to be another armor piece down there.
True enough. And that giant lizard
So
was
yeah,
like
we can go ahead and
great
have a
looking
quick look
shot.
at that. Then Powerful Awakening, that is just main quest stuff, and is, yeah, that is just to learn the source powers and then move on to the next region. So yeah, that should complete once we finish the act. Death Fog Rising, that's one of the next areas as well. Doctor's Orders, again, that's hunting down the demon that created the Fleshy Island. So next region. And yeah, that's related to Secrets of Bloodmoon Island, so same thing. Red Ink the Ledger.
Sure, if we wanted to get
Yeah, this one
eaten by a
was the
bleeding void
spirit
walker.
that had us hunt down and kill his apprentice for betraying him.
True enough.
Not sure why this one is still active. We'd have to go down there and look at it, try to find it, what's going on with this. And this one I'm fairly certain we did. There was only one cure. So I'm not sure why this one is still hanging around. Yeah, this one's on to the Nymph's Island, which is apparently not the Fleshy Island. Yeah, flag is another region.
Sure, if we wanted to get eaten by a bleeding void walker.
Some bills, stuff, again, Nameless region, Fanes. Nothing new
True
popped up with
enough.
that.
And that giant lizard
So I'm
was
not
like
sure
a
if
great
anything.
looking shot.
Well, we'll probably get another dialogue with him at the next act. Iffin's, his stuff ended when we let Sibyl kill Roost. We weren't able to talk to him, which means we might have missed something with him. Or it might just be another thing where it just continues the next act. Right, so let's first start off on this one. I don't think his spirit will still be there. We did already chop off his head and give it to the other ghosts. Oh no, yeah, okay, he was still here hanging around.
My head hurts.
Well, yeah, we did chop it off, supposedly. Will that remove it? No. Well, he was delivered over here, I believe. I guess we can try checking it out. Spirit of the Squash Traveler. Yeah, it's Troll. Didn't we already talk to you? Yeah, you're the one that sold for cheap.
Ah, you again. Got the coin to pass, have you?
Yeah, tell Mark about the other troll.
Isn't a healthy business environment just wonderful? Grog and his pathetic bridge give me just the little kick of competition I need to improve my service. And increase my prices.
Oh, he might not be all that happy then that we killed the other guy.
Marge bats his eyelashes at you. You can't quite tell whether he's serious or not.
Yeah, Grog is dead.
Oh, how sad.
His eyes light up with an avaricious little gleam, and he rubs his enormous hands together.
I suppose I can franchise out my bridge trolling system to an apprentice now.
Alright, well, okay, he's doing pretty well.
Oh, right. You were the one with that story. For that, you can pass for a pittance. Over you go. And be sure to appreciate the bewitching views as you cross my magnificent bridge.
Yeah, Mark is nice. That's the reason why we killed the other one. We want us to kill Mark.
Life is good.
Kinda a good view. I feel like the other one had a slightly better view, possibly. This one just overlooks the town and then... yeah, just further up the river. Oh yeah, something else. There was... it was the eternal promise. Yeah, the stuff with the altars. Then again, we might have ended that line with killing the advocate, since apparently it's kind of related to it. Not sure how. Yeah, I don't think we've seen any altars as well. Any new ones. Now, where was it we were going? It was this one. Never found out the secret of this place. Might have been related to the Lich. Why'd you make noise? It's yours and so short in range. Alright, well, not seeing what they detected. Yeah, again. Because I think what we were supposed to find was this backpack. There's also a chest that he had that we also opened up. Which I think was what summoned these guys.
Aye, the giant takes notice of its child.
Yeah, nothing over here. Well, it's not that much of an issue. Kind of annoying, but yeah, not too important. It was a fairly early quest, so whatever's in there probably won't be too valuable. Right, let's head on towards the Black Pits then. It's the Devourer. No, okay, it was over here that we found it. Yeah, this was the site of it. Oh yeah, another thing. Yeah, Swornbreaker. You never found the blade or the haft. I think that's, yeah, those items were supposed to be on the island. But then again, it might be the nameless island.
The spirit keeps glancing back.
How can I help?
No, it just consumed
The
you.
dwarf smiles. But he
Need some chatter to pass the time, friend?
Okay, any idea how to skip the armor?
I wish I knew. Would love to be in the hall with the rest of my...
No. Okay, that one was opened. And this whole thing was just supposed to be her prison. This was a guy who was locked in here for trespassing. Okay, we open those. No one new down here. Hey, Cernic. see anything new pop up regarding the Devour armor set. Alright, well, let's do a quick look at the other parts of the dungeon. Make sure we didn't miss anything there. And then I think that might be it for this area. Right, nothing hidden is, well, nothing hidden is appearing once again. We already searched this one. This one was the one that had the artifact on it, and that was supposed to get rid of all source. Yeah, this was their, I guess, study room for all the artifacts they found. I guess we at least get the poison wine for Fane. And yeah, we already looked at all the tablets. Nothing hidden that can be interacted with. And everything here is opened up.
Junk.
That is a small amount of poison. Oh, heals decent enough, okay. Oh, right, we have all these unidentified body parts we picked up. Never actually ate those. Nope, okay, no stories with that one.
You are a young elf, very young. Still, the memories of eons dance inside you. You watch them like a play behind your eyelids. You are asleep in your family home when Roost's people steal in like a plague. A hand over your mouth, a hurried journey through the forests. You won't tell Roost how to find the others. The end comes quick.
Oh, we mostly see the body parts from Roost's place.
You are running through a barren landscape. Brambles and weeds scratch at your ankles. Your heart is pumping acid, but you can't stop. Something catches you around the chest and you fall. The roughed ground scrapes burns into the flesh of your bare arms, your knees, your face, you as you skid to a stop. Footsteps approach. That's the Scion, a rough voice calls. Kill him.
Yep, that's another one dealing with Roosts.
They tried to hide you. They put you in a cellar. They put you in a cave. They put you in the hills. They put you in a pit. In the end, Roost found you anyway. He tried to find your memories by drilling a hole in your skull. It didn't work, but you were finally free.
Alright, yeah, so all of it was just Bruce-related body parts. Oh yeah, we have to go through all the armor that we got. Got so many pieces of armor and I did not bother checking them. Alright, creepers, finesse. Better dodge, lower sneaking and movement. So Bill, what's your dodge at right now? 31. Move's only slightly lower, only 0.5. Where's your sneak at? Oh, it's at 2. It's pretty low. Rise because we're investing in Lucky Charm with you. Yeah, it'll be fine. We don't sneak too often. A sharpshooter. More damage, but part of it comes with the water damage. More finesse, +1 huntsman, crippled and chilled. Versus suffocating and atrophy. And the finesse is just more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out. Trousers, intelligence. Alright, not better. Feline coif. Improved. Yeah, better every way, okay. Okay, we'll hold on these 2 rings a little while longer. Yeah, not sure if anything more is going to pop up to Brackus or not. And then Jonathan's ring that was related to Gareth. So something else might pop up with him. Again, they're just crafting items. Demon Fury. Less damage. Strength, lifesteal, accuracy, bleeding. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Reaper's Axe, it's unique, store that one. Grand Staff, water. Your current water staff is 2530. 5568, okay, yeah, that is definite improvements. Viper, 3637. Better damage with acid and silence. But it lacks initiative. Oh, you also get the sawtooth knife skill. No, it does have more bonuses as well as an extra skill. We'll keep the other two, say both of them boost initiative. One of the dwarf, not sure what the deal with these are, but keep them just in case. Blindfold, haven't needed that. Gonna send these back to the ship. Steel armor, strength, right? Yeah, 102.19. Yeah, so that one. Armored scale armor. Better, but it lacks signities. Oh yeah, with the Red Prince, we were going to keep the armor until the next area. Although, might switch to Emrak. It'll depend on how hard the other guys, the enemies in the area end up hitting. If we end up needing that extra physical and magical armor. Okay, this one is thievery. Do you already have a thievery belt? Yes, you do. You have multiple of them. Although the physical armor is pretty good. Yeah, just constitution, leadership, and dodge. Okay, and this gets about keeping that because of the bartering. Yeah, no one in desperate need of a new belt. Okay, since Ifan already has leadership, let's go ahead and swap out the snake tail. No. Yeah, let's do that. That way we don't have to keep on swapping out the thievery belts. As for the boots, yeah, sell those. Haven't done anything with Anahar's boots, and since we are leaving, I guess we can sell them. Destroyer. Better physical, lower magic. Does add reactive armor. We'll lose on initiative. Yeah, it is 2 initiative. But Red Prince's thing isn't going first, although helpful. Yeah, let's try that one out. We'll keep the fighting gloves in case you want to swap back. Jonathan's gloves. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing as his ring. Although we are probably just gonna, yeah, put these away. Wotan. That is Air Wand. Yeah, current Air Wand is 2125. Gonna miss out on the rune slot, but that's fine. Nothing was started there anyways. And then go to conjuring. Yeah, we can go and get rid of that one. Okay, how long is that shiny ribbon? We can go ahead and put that away. As for the Devour armor, we just got the boots and gloves. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything else is on this island or region. Gloves of the Black Arts. Looking at telekinesis on it. Yeah, telekinesis is a bit useful because I think telekinesis negates item weight when trying to move objects. Oh, we had this one here. Okay, that's 2125. Oh, they're both 2125. Judging single-handed initiative. Yeah, we'll get rid of the blue one. We need a better water one. That's what we need. Alright. Looks like gear is pretty much set. Right. Last so then I believe we should be able to move on.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Okay. By those scrolls. Teleportation scrolls are definitely useful. Any new spells? Ooh, yes, new spells.
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest
Keeping
of
it
us.
together, Bree.
It's all well and good for you,
I'm all
with
right,
your rations.
as long as I don't
We've got to take
too
what we
much.
can get.
You're safe among friends.
Hmm.
Forget it.
Randomly moves around the battlefield, removes surfaces, and reveals invisible characters. Could be useful.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Right, go and grab that one.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Pyroclastic eruption.
As long as I don't think about it too much.
We should talk to Hanag about that, since she specializes in these source spell books. Okay. I think Fane already has Poison Dart. Is the main new thing the tornado? Yeah, it's kind of bullhorns. I was kind of thinking about that last time, that we needed a way to give Fane physical attacks.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Equalize.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Could be good for emergencies.
Wouldn't you
Could
like
also be
to
good
know?
if someone has abnormally high armor stats. We could just somewhat lower it, I guess.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Alright, we need to get the books for Corpse Explosion. Which it was, I think, Necromancy and Fire. Oh, Firebrand. Oh, fire attacks for everyone.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Sure, do that. Then what's a cheap fire book we can get?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Sure, peace of mind.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Yep.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well.
Right, for you. Oh yeah, we do need more healing potions. Yeah, I can go buy the penny bun mushrooms. That is super expensive for the healing potion.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Not cold for the junk you sent, then.
Junk. Why, I offer
No,
nothing
an
less
uploaded
than
corpse.
recommendations.
We make use of the corpses. Yeah, gonna get the bloodsucker for that one then. Silence a stare. Right, that one's new. Destroy an allied summon or totem. Resave their current vitality, physical armor, and magic armor. Tempting, but yeah, most summons their cooldown is pretty high. Yeah, not really worth sacrificing the summon just to get a slight boost in stats. Yeah, I'd rather use Rallying Cry then. Although, there's that one summon skill that prevents them from being killed. Oh, more confusion. Sounds interesting. Oh yeah, there was a summon skill that makes that the summon cannot be killed. And I wonder how that would work with Cannibalize. Considering what it does, it might just fully drain those stats. Cooldown 2 turns. Yeah, if we didn't fully drain things, we would be able to use it twice. Yeah, not... yeah, not gonna worry about that one. Ethereal Storm, wow. Unpredictable projectiles from distant planes strike a target area. Then render elemental damage to enemies or healing allies. Again, we'll wait for Hanog and see what she has.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Oh, Icebreaker sounds interesting.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Career like Winter Blasts. Deep Freeze.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, quite expensive to use. We need some better haste books. Or haste abilities. Alien Tormented Soul. Alien Water Essence. Alright, we need to keep an eye out for some perfume bottles. Then we can make some charm arrows.
Until later then.
Sticks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Buying or selling?
Alright, last guy for Driftwood.
Well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to Wolf and you let that bit in sawdust from a cell store.
Yeah, sure, Guardian Angel sounds interesting. That challenge as well.
smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs
Definitely have to get the
dropped in
more
a vat
memory.
of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, Huntsman. They got cooldown, but if it is not really stealth oriented, so you won't be able to use it to its full potential. Alright, so get you these books. We got your Enrage.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Okay, so that was just the Tornado.
Never forget.
Yeah, most of these are for Bane.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Ah, okay, we know these spells.
Wouldn't you like to know?
all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
And the corpse explosion.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this
How you
town.
holding up?
Not in any mood to
It's all
talk
well
about
and
it.
good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Where do you toss it?
Divine order to march against.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yeah, chain lightning?
Smells
Yes, you do.
worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're
Oh yeah, we
buying
should see what happens if we combine some of the source
I
books.
don't come visit your tons. Who will?
anything. Wouldn't you like to know?
Alright, so necromancer and summoning.
How you holding up?
Nope.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
No, there's no scoundrel. Yeah, just evasive aura. Yeah, but it does turn to other source spellbooks.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Garments we do not have. Oh, huntsman, right.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Alright, well, it's not too much of an issue. Yeah, we stick a Source Orb in the armor. I think that gives us the evasive aura spell.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Alright,
I'm
not
all right, as long as
that vital then. Let's... Yeah, pivot to Hot Dog.
Safe among friends.
If she is still here. She did say that she was going to leave. There she is.
My hero, I'm grateful.
Do you have Arcane Stitch? No, you do not. Yeah, that's a full heal. Is that the only thing we want? Yeah, I guess we're gonna get the Fire Slug book. Yeah, Fire Slug, Geomancer, and the heal. Dagger drawn, that is too many action points. Although, considering that she has ways to replenish her AP, she could use that one pretty easily. Yeah, so go and grab that one. Arcane Stitch, and then the 2 summons.
I bid you farewell.
Alright, I think that is it then. Yeah, ready to finish everything with Diana. At least it should be. Didn't find any more armor pieces. Powerful awakening, as I said, was just move on to the next region. Same thing with Deathfog Rising, Doctor's Orders, and Secret of Blood Moon Island. Already tried talking with Garvin, didn't do anything, tried killing him again. Nothing more with that one, so gets us done. Treated with the cattle, treated like cattle. Nothing else was popping up for that one either when we initially looked at them, so don't think there's anything more we can do about that one. Yeah, we tried talking to Mabel again. She has nothing to say to us. Yeah, I think we are ready to move on to the next act. Alright, well, I do hope Han will not get left behind. Okay, everyone's source points are full. Right, Melody.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Don't be so rude. Learn what we set out to learn, and you know the way to the Isle.
Well, aren't you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
If you choose to leave there after this message, you will not be able to return. Job and quest will be closed. Oh, make sure. Just make a quick save. Alright, let's go.
Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwo can go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
Surprised Wendigo is still narrating.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Melody was unimaginative. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power.
Do what needs to be done for the need of the realm. Say power once yours will be yours as you fit. Just aren't convinced you are the person for the job.
All the better. Power is best wielded by those who have no desire for it. You will do well, I'm certain of it.
Well, you are very confident. Sometimes.
You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all.
Okay, any ideas of what to expect on the island?
Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it.
Alright. busy place for a supposedly hidden island.
Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend.
Yep, there can be only one. Kind of saying what the gods have been saying. Oh yeah, about the wellspring your god mentioned.
I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Yeah, I'm sure Fane would know more about it. Anyway, so Laura, what do you have to say?
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. Where better to find a clue about the Great Acorn? Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to pause and complete our research.
Alright, think I'm taking a holiday.
There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus. And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
You say that, but that doesn't feel likely. What do you do if you run into one of those knights?
What would we do, Quercus? Why, we'd make them sorry they ever left their mother's nests.
You keep on saying that, but you don't really seem like you're of much help. Unless you're going to be during that fight.
Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark, covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
Oh, new recipes. Are those going to be recipes for the source books? Okay, basic aura, that's what we figured ourselves. Vampire Color Aura skill. Alright. Yeah, interesting that it's an aura. So... okay, we need... really, any hydrosulfus, okay. Source hydrosulfus, source scoundrel. Source scoundrel and then regular hydrosulfus, and then what's going to be source hydro and then normal scoundrel. Alright, so any combination of hydrosulfus and scoundrel with at least one of them being sourced. Alright, we can manage that. Which one are we looking right now? Is it normal scoundrel? No, we're lacking source scoundrel. Yeah, either source scoundrel or source hydrosulfus. Fine.
greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper, more chipper than you've ever seen him, and certainly more chipper than most people mourning dead loved ones.
Morpher and Geomancer.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
Right, I wonder how you're gonna feel when you discover that Lucian was fully responsible for what happened to the elves. He does not deal well with grief. True, offer your condolences, he's been through a lot. Tilt your head. Seems in an awfully good mood. Much your help, how's he holding up? No, condolences.
I'm grateful for your kindness. I needed time to think. My parents led good lives. I'd rather celebrate them for the love they gave me than to wail over their loss. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Yeah, you don't really seem that good at that job, and well, you did level up. So maybe it'll go better.
Right you are, right you are. Luckily, I've learned a few lessons, and as you know, I've a pretty good punch.
Gareth winks farewell and hums to himself. You recognize the tune, Blessed and Bold, a hymn praising Lucian.
Right, well, hopefully he doesn't die.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Okay, well, Han made it back.
Hello. This island is something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here.
Did you find anything?
Of course. Told you I would,
Nice.
didn't
Okay. Why do you have to wait for our level up? Clearly, you're able to find it much sooner. Why are you being lazy? Yeah, then it's back to the alien essences and souls. Yeah, I'm really not sure what else we should be crafting.
I? Sure thing. I'll start...
Let's continue on the source orbs, I guess, since we can at least sell them for a decent amount. Oh, yeah, since we have that here. What's causing issues? Odd, okay. Yeah, it's not a memory issue. Oh, mass cleanse wounds. Okay, the amulet was the evasive aura, which we're currently using the large thunder for her dodge. Venom coating. Not sure we can go with that. We need to organize this better. Let's fix this up a little bit. Okay, put your pyramid down there. Everyone's pyramids in the same spot. Good. I do want tornado active at the moment.
Allies for hire.
Alright, we're gonna keep chain lightning.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Alright, let's move your racial abilities over here onto the side. Scoundrel all together. First aid, go to move that towards the end. Air Thurge. And total, move down here as well. I am not going to be used to this movement now. Tempers and bless. Okay, gonna move supervision over onto this one. Yeah, let's keep the teleports together. Alright, so that's the heal. Alright, that's her source ability. I think that works for Seville for now. Up until we start changing her abilities again. Should I give me peace of mind? Or then we can go with Shocking Touch. Let's try out Dazzling Bolt. And you don't need that there. They don't use Dust Blast all that much. Let's give you Sky Shots. Swap out Whirlwind. Give you Challenge. Enrage could be good if we combo it with something else. Oh yeah, we don't need Planar Gateway anymore. Right, George Eternity was the one that prevented our summons from dying. Oh, let's give the Inner Demon instead. Oh, we didn't get you a new... Yeah, new Warp Infusion. Yeah. Then I'll have to do... How big is this area? Doesn't seem that large. Also, before we go down, or before we head out, let's see if we can make any new healing potions. I've kind of been running out of those. Also, check on that one possessed kit that we took. Right, there's the penny bun mushrooms. Just those, right? And then the empty potion bottles. We should have quite a few of those. Hell, not as many as I thought we had. Alright, I do make sure that we're grabbing all those that we see. No. Oh, okay, the different qualities.
Go ahead.
Alright, didn't mention that, but let's may as well talk to you. About the message you received before you left the island.
It's most intriguing. A message from the House of Shadows. The ones who so fruitlessly sent assassins after my good self.
Yeah, what will you do once you meet who sent the message?
Well, first I will hear the man out. If he can lead me to Sadher, well, I can spare my ears a moment or two for that. Besides, only polite, I always say, to hear a man out before beheading him.
Fair enough. Okay, apparently if anyone wonders what it'd be like to be a lizard.
What house? Ha! A peculiar query. But very well, I'm no stranger to parlor games. Let's see. From what I gather, you've a certain illicit quality about you. You're the kind that doesn't shy away from violence, but in fact welcomes it. There can be no doubt that would place you in... what else but the House of Shadows?
Right, so an assassin. Sounds about right.
Don't get your hopes up. We don't adopt.
I guess may as well talk to the rest of them.
How may I help you?
Say you've long wondered how it all actually worked, the Master and the Scar.
My, what a query to ask so out of the blue. Still, why not? I suppose some stories were always meant to be told. So, here goes. No, hang on.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack, uncorks it, and takes a big swig. Tears stream from her eyes as she offers you the flask.
They're tears of joy, I assure you. Here, have some joy.
You drink. It burns. Soon the tears run down your cheeks as well.
Not bad, is it? So good it has us crying like babies. Now then, the epic of The Master and the Scar. Sounds like a melodramatic opera. There was, of course, some singing involved. It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow.
but I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another. Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that day. The master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheeks. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame. I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move, not an inch. And all the while, the master looked on in darkest silence.
I wonder if Stingtail saw his own death. Exhale sharply and say perhaps she should have another drink.
No, I'm quite all right, but thank you. So, once the scarring was over and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the master could make me obey his every command. Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities. Didn't take him long to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination. It shakes me little now, all too little. But that first time, that first real kill, it was such stuff as nightmares are made on. I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been years. I was in a wood, but the trees there were sick, grey, leafless hydras sticking out of ashen earth. There were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside a fire. I was nervous. I had to chase her. My hand hated itself, tried to resist, but there is no resisting the master's song. My stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again as her screams flooded the forest with terror. When it was done, I crawled back to the master, broken, crept back into the box, and through its cold black lid, he told me I had done well. Next time, I'd do better.
Right, terrible for her. I wonder if he's still gonna have some sort of control over her. Some sort of backup control system in place. Master and Scar tell us an epic that deserves to be unwritten.
You understand me completely. With the needle, I'll kill him. And with the needle, I'll strike his name from my skin.
Yeah, that's only if you're able to.
The bastard will be master no longer.
Right. Now then, moving on, do you think you'd make for a good goddess?
The very best.
And what makes you say that?
She cocks her head ever so slightly and eyes you as innocently as a kitten.
Alright, well, I guess she's very confident.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree.
Chelsea most certainly wouldn't. As Sybil the Magnificent, she'd be more popular than Lucian ever was. So you haven't given much thought. You are, after all, the one who will ascend. True. We are the main character.
We'll see about that, won't we? As for absolute truth, the prospect both tickles and terrifies me. I mean, divinity. Will it be a blessing or a burden? Would we be truly omnipotent, or merely the servants of an unruly universe, as desperate for control as we are now? And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain Sybil, or would my mortal soul die upon gaining divine immortality?
Say that she doubts, perhaps she should abstain from pursuing divinity in the first place. Ask herself the same question. Yeah, to an extent. All sounds rather contradictory. You wouldn't worry about it. No. Yeah, I can do is try and see.
Take the plunge and don't look back, huh? As good a plan as any, I presume.
She sighs and closes her eyes, then smiles her easy smile.
Such a silly game we play, to be a god. It's quite wasted on mortals, if you ask me. We are all of us too blemished to become immaculate.
Yeah, not like the gods are perfect. Alright. Bane, what about you? Oh, you have something else?
Sabine slides her hand in yours, makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
I've something I need to tell you.
Go for it.
She scrapes her throat, hesitates, almost as if she's a bit nervous. There's a first.
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but the thing is, I need to talk to you about the Master.
Yeah, anything amiss?
No, not anymore. Or so I hope.
Oh, is it going to be something where he potentially can't control her if she doesn't confronting him?
My dear, sweet Ifan, I've grown to trust you. More than I've trusted anyone since I've had names on my skin.
It seems you got under her skin.
So you have. Come, sit down with me for a moment.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand. Suddenly, a melody. Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather. It's beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my Scar song. It's all the Master needs to make me his slave once more, unless your voice opposes his.
Right, so there was a thing like that.
I will soon confront him, with you by my side. My life and my liberty I place in these soft, strong hands of yours. Will you sing?
Right, you will.
Thank you.
Her cat's eyes close as she leans in for a kiss. You kiss. It's sweet and wonderful. You wish it could last forever.
My word.
You both get up and smile to one another warmly. When you hear a sound in the distance and turn to look, Sabine pats you affectionately on the bottom.
Adventure calls, but I say we do this again sometime.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to make sure we use that when we confront our master. Yeah, he's supposed to be on this area. Fane, what about you?
Well, this all looks familiar.
Seems like Fane's home turf, really.
It certainly has that air to it, but I would make a terrible guide. Whatever place this once was, it was destroyed long before your time. We must access the Council of Seven. But let's be careful. Despite appearances, I have survived a lot. I would rather not experience death here.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, does this mean we have to use that one ceremony again to go to the Hall of Echoes? Anyways, back to the potion crafting. Can we split this? There we go. Alright, heal value is 650. Can we combine them anymore? Health-wise, yeah, that'd be about half our health. Except for Red Prince. Right, we can. Okay, make sure that's for the Red Prince. Yeah, combine one more for him. What about these potions? No. Oh yeah, we got a Phoenix Heart. Never used that when we were there. What does that even do? Oh, just diseased? Alright. Probably save it then for something else. Right, well that's not good for Gareth. He's gonna seek revenge. Alright, anything else we need to be crafting? Oh, right. Was it under Grimoire? The totem, no, it's objects. Yeah, we died during the fight. Oh, pixie dust and then 2 runes make it an improved rune. Alright, I think we might start having Han collect the pixie dust then. Alright, so anyone pop up here over the trip? Okay, are the prisoners still here? And the possessed child? Alright, Both of those silent monks are there. You are back to
The
sleeping.
little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She remains locked away somewhere deep within her own mind.
Quite odd how we've traveled so far in each other's company, yet we've never spoken. I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service for trading and such.
Oh, he's talking to Fane. Yeah, I was wondering why he's acting like we never met.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
Yeah, you're gonna be collecting your super weapon, aren't you? Any advice?
Why, my dear Ifan, you already have the finest safeguard possible for traversing this place. A mercenary's reputation. If there's fighting on that island, I'm sure that my former comrades will be making use of the lone wolves to help their cause. Remember your lupine motto, Glechu Duma. That may be just the thing to keep you safe. I wish I could offer you more in return for finding anathema, but alas.
Yeah, well, what's your progress in Anathema? And what do you mean asking about his former comrades? It should be the Magisters, right?
My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring.
Oh, you are part of the Black Ring. Makes sense, I guess. Black robes instead of red.
I know. Not something to be proud of. But they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Death Fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
He's a liar though, demand to know why you shouldn't touch him right now. Oh yeah, about the Covenant. Everyone we encounter that is part of it is kinda being very secretive about it.
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army.
Right, so typical kind of dealings.
They become sworn, as it was put to me. Bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded.
Alright, if that's the case of the Covenant, how did those heroes, the 4 heroes, for example, from the Magister side, who are supposed to be worshipping Seven, go under his service then?
You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
Yeah, what do you know about the God King?
There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god. Continue to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Fair enough. Anything for sale? A lot of source orbs. Healing ritual. Some resurrection scrolls. Any new spells? Unlikely. Oh, you're selling mystical rune frames. Okay, might buy those. Fairly good shield.
You can put a price on the warriors I have, buyer, but you can't put a price on the
Actually, that's quite good. Missing the block chance, though. Alright, combine Charm Arrow. And get this dagger for Sybil.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Crossbow might be good for Fane. I kind of like the arrows since it does not affect the movement. Or the bow, I mean. Swords, yeah, swords are fine. First, get this one. $39.42. We could replace Carver. Problem is we're going to lose the initiative. Lose some initiative, lose some finesse. And we don't need the single-handed. Nah, let's wait on this one.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
As for the shield, let's see what these shops on the mainland have anything, if they have anything. Alright, name this aisle. Someone's doing some purging. Oh, so that's what it must look like here.
These bodies have been purged. Who could have done this?
I suspect we shall soon find out.
Yep, we will. Best if you can tell this one was a Magister Priestess. That is a lot of purged bodies. Yeah, it's looking like most of these are going to be dead Magisters. This one should be fine for Sybil to eat. I don't think that one will have any sort of skills on it.
You're a young Magister, devoted to Dallas. You fight alongside paladins. The Order united in battle, fighting the Black Ring as in the Great War. It's the proudest moment of your life, and then it's the last.
Okay, so it's the Black Order that's here. But were they ones that did the purging, or was it Dallas and a group for some reason purging her own, I guess, maybe corpses or something else? Let's do more or less what we did in the last act. Try to explore as much as we can before we head towards the main quest goal. Alright, dead end. Block mound, but probably sell it.
Dead on the beach. What a surprise.
The seaside doesn't suit them, does it?
Right, glowing tower.
I fancy a swim.
You need a bath.
Interesting. Portal to some water. Enemies got a level 16 around here. Manageable. Got someone friendly. Dolores, do we know you? Oh, okay, but you're just walking this way.
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow. He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
My Fort Joy savior. I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again.
Yeah, which one were you? Were you the one that was sympathetic to the Seekers?
You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
Is that how it is? Say that we're shipwrecked and swam ashore. Claim that you heard that there were great riches. Now let's say that we got woken somewhere on the islands, our destiny.
A skeptical eyebrow arches upwards.
You, Godwoken? That seems unlikely. Never mind. There are more important matters at hand.
And why is it unlikely? And why is it that when everyone else can instantly tell if it's got woken, why can't you?
Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
Really, Alexander is here.
He nods.
I never thought I'd follow him, not after Fort Joy. But he won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. He's like a different man, now that he's found the path to divinity.
Oh, is that why he's doubting Iffin's Godwoken status?
He broke free from Dallas and Breeden's influence, and they tried to murder him for it. Them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side.
Oh, that's how they're playing it.
The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now Ascension is within sight at last.
I guess we can use your help.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and nods.
Eyes sharp.
Alright. So what do you guys have to say?
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
Well, not the safest of assumptions considering that he survived the first time you killed him. And the second time, I guess. Yeah, third time's a charm.
Perhaps I have misjudged humans. Alexander seems as immortal as I.
Has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's see if he acts like one when cornered.
If he still thinks he's the one that will replace Daddy Dearest, he's in for a surprise.
Alright, I think we'd be able to... Yeah, we will reach down there. We just need someone down there to spot them. So before we get rid of those guys, be right back. Alright, so let us continue. Okay, let's get a little closer, and okay, they might be a little bit further away than I thought they'd be. Right, a little bit too far. To be closer. Yep, that works for me. Although at this range, yeah, I pull if into aggro. Oh, proper aggro. And you not hit him from there. There we go. Is there anything else we can do for you? Also, what can we get rid of for this? We need one. Yeah, we need to get you charm. Oh, you don't know level summoning. Fine then. Well, let's teleport you away. Although before we do that, anything we can do to you right now? Yeah, I'm gonna use Gag over there. Journal, and then we'll teleport you. You can be over here. Oh, we can deport you further away. Which, if we are... Yeah, do that. And then teleport you away. Can't hit him from there. I guess we can go ahead and use an snare or the worm trimmer. Are you going to see her? Nope, you completely missed. Oh. You don't have magic armor. Alright, when the Red Prince's turn comes around, we'll have him use Charm. As for you, you'll still be entangled for a bit. Gonna hit Red Prince. There you go, be frozen. Can we charm you from here? No. And you're going to be on fire too. There you go, you can be over there. Keep them both over there. right, you were frozen. You need to be closer. Oh, alright. You just moved out of range, good. Alright, guess once Winter Blast is done, we can go ahead and start hitting with it. Oh, you are just out of range, that's what it is. We need something with a larger AoE. Yeah, basically use one of the fire spells. Possibly. Ground temple. Here's the thing. That was the wrong person. Are you done yet? Right, for some reason that one's just out of range.
Prepare yourself.
Anything else we can do for you? Yeah, it's fine. Get closer. You're still entangled. Alright, and you're still next.
Doing the purging?
The plot thinnens.
Yeah, I had the same thought too, but they don't have purging wands as far as I know. I think Magister Dolores is going to get killed. Nim's Isle. Water portal has flooded one of the temples. Yeah, we have to figure out a way to stop that. Ooh, a lot of fish.
Hard to fathom such magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
Okay, so that portal is not targetable. Like, safe to assume that the entrance. Yeah, they're just right there. Oh, are we gonna have to freeze it? Is that what it is? No, it's freezing the area under the water. Okay, and the door extends fully below. Weird. It's an illusion. Because there are dead fish here. You can target them. Okay, so there's an invisible wall right here. We have to take care of this portal, and then we can't go down until then.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
No! Delorus kneels and rolls over the corpse of a Magister. He takes in his comrade's lifeless face for a moment, then bows his head.
Pierced. I'm sorry.
And who was this Magister to him?
Pierced. He was an old friend. He encouraged me to join the Magisters. And I talked him into coming to this island. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for me.
Here's what Blackgreen's doing. Well, that wasn't his fault. His friend seems to have died doing his duty. We should honor his memory. Scott thought he was a Magister. Probably did something to deserve it. Don't be rude, Dolores is a magister too. He's right there. The Brackling will see that he joins his friend before long if he doesn't get moving. No, yeah, it wasn't his fault. His friend seems to have died doing his duty.
Dolores closes Pierce's eyes with his palm, then gets back to his feet.
You're right. Pierce wouldn't want me to wallow. He'd want me to carry on with our mission. Let's get moving.
Yeah, you're encouraged. Yeah, okay, seems like that there are going to be a few things we can interact with you on that will affect your stats. Macroning orders. You will eliminate the remaining magisters where they landed and gather at the Temple of Rallic to proceed with its destruction. Right, well, that's not good. Oh, so they do have purging wands. Okay, Temple Relic is down that way. Yeah, that was near where we found Dolores. Let's continue on to the north side. Is that the entry for the portal then? Oh joy, automatons.
What strange contraptions are these?
Bane, what's going on here? Knight of Zentessa. Oh, imp.
The ghost stares right through you, a horrified look upon her face.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have.
And what realm?
Those black ring dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it.
She turns away.
Alright, mysterious. You have source. And if your abilities actually consume source? No. Also, we never got the glitter dust ability.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
Guessing that's what the realm is. Essential engineering by Batty Crumb. Or Barty Crumb. Curious about automatons, unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Barty's tips. Tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1, make a run. Why? With a phrase. Oh, how? Why? With the phrase capacitor, of course. Phase capacitor. More about those in chapter 5. Suffice to say, an automaton cannot function without one. In the unlikely event an automaton should malfunction, rip the capacitor out before it can do any significant damage. Okay, so, battery. It looks like the Black Ring camp is at their ship. Fancy. Alright, neutral for now.
A hulking Black Ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks.
Yeah, I could say the Lone Wolves. Didn't Tarquin say that the Magisters were using Lone Wolves? But we also know that the Lone Wolves are also working for the Black Ring. At least Roost was.
The captain forces the parts of his face that can still move into a scowl.
Bloody mercenaries. All right, pass freely.
Good man XP. And they don't mind Delris. You're the one causing this. What are we doing in fighting though? Do a little bit of exploration.
Well, this all looks familiar.
Yeah, there's a few more things we could talk to you about. So, the architecture.
Large, impressive, glowing stones. It certainly has all the hallmarks of my people. Although we did not plaster our faces on every spare surface. That is the doing of your gods.
You say that, but aren't the gods your people?
It is not enough for them to curse you with their faces. Must they inflict them on stone too? I mean, at this point, it's just tacky.
So much your home
It
turf.
certainly has that air to it, but I would make a terrible guide. Whatever place this was, we must
Alright, he
access
already
the
heard
council.
all that one. Boy talking to the captain for now.
That conjurer laid waste to an entire temple in an instant. After we bled ourselves dry trying to take it. Whatever reward that was coming to us is all for her now.
See how we turn the world the Seven created against them? We drown their very temples with the oceans themselves. The God King will smile upon us.
Yeah, not very smart. You want to destroy the world, but you do kind of live on the world.
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards, like a waterspout.
Alright, so we do want access to the temple. We have to get rid of you. Try not to hit you with the water, apparently. And switch your control of the water. You are kinetic. Yeah, so lightning or poison should be good against them.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
What?
We actually give him orders. He's flooding the Orc Temple at once and move his troops out.
Don't be bloody soft. That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering rams.
Received orders to relay to him. He's moved his troops out once and removed them in force. Countermanding the orders, probably not the best of ideas. Stop launching at the next to the sea and get moving. They're still fighting elsewhere on the island. No, probably won't take too kindly to that one. Temple's done for. He'd be better off redeploying his troops elsewhere so they can be more use.
Alright, we should go wherever the God King needs us. Move out! On the...
Alright, that worked. Alright, can we talk to you now? No. Missed out, I guess, on the loot, but we got the XP. Although that might mean trouble later on. Really, nothing. Yeah, I'm fully expecting to fight them again later on. Unless they run into Alexander's group. Hey, turtle.
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
Alright, what do you say that? Note the tortoise's great age. She must know much about the island.
I know it's doomed. All will die, and all will fall to ruin. You bring chaos here. You bring death. Leave me out of it. Leave me be.
Alright, well, if you say so. Not as far as the other turtles. Right, random cave. Maybe should be using spirit vision a bit more. Murky cave. Oh, this is gonna be a temple. Okay, there's an automaton down that way. Yeah, a few of them. Level 17. Blue one, low magic armor. Red one's low physical. Where is your spell to even things out? Yeah, the equalize. Okay, replace the inner demon. Go and get the silencing stare. You're gonna be resistant to poison or to fire, right? No. Weak to air. Both of them are weak to air. The blue ones are resistant to fire. Not worth having a fire aura. Try the deep freeze. Let's go to this one for now. What will they have to say for themselves?
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all. The automaton doesn't react.
Eternal Stormblade, isn't that one of the things we need for the Swornbreaker? And what are you saying is new? Oh, get a charming arrow. Alright. As for the Swornbreaker, no. Eternal Stormblade is something else.
The automaton doesn't... The automaton... The automaton does...
Okay, none of them with anything to say. Not even an option to remove the batteries. Kinetic and Huntsman. Yeah, you probably have tactical retreat, so you'll be able to get up here. What about you? You're a child. You have teleport. Okay, let's try attacking them from range. Although, can you teleport this? No. No, invalid target. Yeah, if I have Fane talk to them. And Dolores, if only you weren't here.
The automaton doesn't...
Doesn't have a stealth ability. At best, we're gonna have to hope that her movement is enough to get out of range.
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made. It
Grasp.
feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand.
And pull.
The sword does not budge.
Two-handed?
The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of... Uh-oh.
Yep, here they come. Okay, so you get to go first. Not enough range to cloak and dagger. Alright, free sword. Let's sneak. There you go. So about that sword we got. Eternal Stormblade, one-handed, 51-56. memory up and initiative as well. Stun, shocked. Okay. Yeah, it is more damage. More damage, less strength though. And doesn't have a rune slot. Alright, we can work with it. Who are you watching up here? You can reach that. Is that going to pull Dolores into battle? So long as Dolores doesn't automatically exit his stealth, I think we can go with it. It's going to be the kind of thing where we have to move out of range. Yeah. Oh, did we change your bow? Right, we did, and you don't have piercing. This might be the perfect range. Problem is, you're healing. Could try putting some build down here. Okay, don't know why they all moved down here. That Works. Not really sure I'm gonna get XP for this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these ones are the ones with less physical armor. Excellent. Drop anything good? Phase capacitors. How can we get the alien essences from these guys? Okay, so we dealt with that cave. Let's go and check out the water temple, see if that changed any. Temple is in Teza. No, I think this is still going on. Did we go with this one? Oh. Confused crocodile. Are you going to be annoying?
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
Say that the water that was transported from the sea here through the portal, the shore isn't too far.
The shore, yes. After a rest.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
Alright. You're polite enough. So what's going on with the temple? Random soaked book. Book contains an old fable of Rogir, god of the orcs. And when Rogir stood against the enemies of the orcs, fit of body and mind, he had but one aim in mind, to crush them into darkness. Yet that was not the way of it. For Rogir became enlightened that very night. He had received a vision, bathed in light, in which he saw that leading enemies to the light of truth would turn them from foe to friend, strengthening his forces and gladdening the hearts of his people. And lo, Rogir awake and followed the path of light, and from then on a light did shine on Rogir and all his sons and daughters. I'll mix them sound a bit more intelligent. Remember the first game, them being rather violent, at least the few orcs that we encountered.
I have no idea what any of this means.
Alright, Fane, what does it mean?
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
Well, it's that whole thing about being bathed in light. Do you have to stick to the light then? Okay, random key.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Okay, we'll have Sybil go first.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, this all is going to be a whole lot of traps.
Careful! I've spotted a trap. Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Okay, so we have these as well as the mines.
The spirit of a black ring witch flails and writhes on the floor, engulfed by ghostly flames. An unseen force hauls her backwards, as if to bring her to safety. The faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the hall. Whatever force has been dragging the witch abruptly stops. She goes limp. The flames consume her. The spirit of a black ring defiler frantically drags something or someone backwards with both hands. He glances around for help as he retreats. Something beneath his heel clicks.
Help! Somebody douse the flame! Douse the flame!
A spectral arrow suddenly lodges itself between his eyes with a hollow thwack. His face turns slack and confused before he collapses backwards in a heap.
Alright, mix of mines and arrow traps.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, not too bad.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Looks like it continues on to the left.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Even more traps. Another battery.
Careful now, that's a trap.
If we need to leave quickly, we can just use the waypoints.
I've spotted something.
Notice you better be able to go with us. Nope. Impressive. Right, you don't have to be careful, you just have to run fast. Eternal artifact. Isn't that one of the pieces for the Swornbreaker? No. Oh, Orc Priestess.
Before you is the spirit of a priestess, an orc priestess. She's an imposing warrior monk, but gripped with terror as she gazes upon something looming over her from across the hall. She staggers back a few steps. An echoing roar fills your ears, rushing water. The priestess turns to flee, but is suddenly blasted off her feet by an immense, unseen force.
Okay, that's probably one that got flooded. I think I'm gonna have to restore your artifacts then, right?
Kneeling before the altar is the spirit of another orc, a priest. He produces an ornate dagger and slices open the palm of his hand. Around him, the sound of rushing water grows.
Rogir, I am your servant to my last breath.
He daubs the altar with his spectral blood and bows. The roar of water intensifies. He is suddenly swept forward. His skull hits the altar with a crunch. The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless,
And kneel
you
and mutter
approach
prayer
the
to
altar.
Rogir.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
And this is going to be a permanent drain.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm.
Oh, cursed.
You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Alright, quite rude for someone who needed help. And I think we can get rid of that with a bless. We can do that, and then if we need a source point, we can just eat one of the orcs. Okay, yeah, bless, we'll get rid of it. Oh, there's some sorts on the ground. That was unnecessary.
The altar sits before you, defiantly silent. You see the image of a sun crudely carved into the rock.
Alright, anything else here? Oh, mystery wall.
An ancient-looking lever stands
Alright,
before
well, not that
you.
mysterious.
It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters. There's a small slot in the side of the lever, almost like a keyhole.
Right, we didn't have a key.
A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards, a hidden door.
Okay, so that was what that was about.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
You sure did. Knight of Rogir. Strength boots. Velocity strength, two-handed movement.
The spirit of another orc stands before you, but this one is formidably armored and extraordinarily angry.
Dogs, skulking vermin, cowards.
He hurls the warhammer away with a final yell, before turning to you with a deep scowl, panting for breath that he no longer needs.
Godwoken, you're here. Did you kill the Black Ring runts who defiled Rogir's temple, who flooded this sacred temple, rather than test me in battle?
Yeah, sure, we killed them. Definitely did not just tell them to go away.
Good. Heretics deserve only death. This temple was a fortress. My traps made it untouchable, unpassable. That weasel, that sallow man, he responded not with strength, but with soggy cowardice, and made me look the fool. Face me, you milk-livered mouse!
Alright, what about the other orcs?
The world grew too civilized for us. No plunder, no glory, nothing to make our hearts quicken. My people left you to your cities and farms and soft beds. They went far in search of a place where they could be alive. But I am a knight of Varogia. I stand vigil. I do not know what became of them.
Alright, fair enough.
Careful. That's a trap.
So many traps.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Anything else in here? Yeah, broken sarcophagi. Right, so what was so valuable over here?
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Oh, this thing. Ooh, very special ring. Alright, that works for me. Can we just teleport out now? No. Alright, so Dolores cannot teleport. Oh, are you trapped here? Alright, so that's gonna be a bit of a thing to deal with you then. Alright, well, do your best to survive this. Hey, they did it. Dolores, where are you? Okay, back with the party. Yeah, apparently he doesn't know how to use doors. Okay, so we got everything out of here. Alright, done with that temple. So, Shadow Prince, Lunar Shrine, Temple Relic, and then Zenteza. Who's the Shadow Prince? Is that Sibyl's? Possibly. No, okay, it's Red Princess quests. Let's continue on the edge of the island. This one gonna be to the elves. Large flame rune. Dwarven axe. Oh, you're kind of expensive. It's like the kind of spot I'd put the Phoenix Egg in, or the Phoenix Heart. Oh, we should have given the Phoenix Heart to that one chicken. Last Force Tiger. Alter to Tier. Okay, I think that's the white one over there. Oh, Merchant. Yeah, so it does have to be going around. And over here are
Our Lord
Muckering.
will resurrect the chosen.
Oh, you're
But
huge.
how will I know if I've been chosen?
The God King came to me in a dream. In a snake's form.
Reflection Aura. Any damage inflicted to his
He
allies,
appears as an eagle,
sending it back to where it came from.
but you will know when
Right.
it comes. You will feel his grace.
Does that mean you're completely immune to damage? No, okay, it's projectiles only. Which, yeah, that's a slight issue for Ifin.
Have you seen many battles, Venerable One?
Oh, yes.
Do you serve the God King's scum?
So Lucian died. It was worth it.
Make the sound a lone wolf.
So, you are a sellsword. The sallow man will want to speak with you to tell you how to serve. Take this.
Alright, odd voice.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass.
Oh, isn't that what Roost had?
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
Godwoken, known visage, self a lone wolf, paid to do Solomon's bidding. That's your persuasion. Tell me yours reinforcements. Focus your mind and project your will at the mirror. Solomon will see what he wants to see. Yeah, but do we have enough persuasion for that? Yes.
It works, and instantly you know what the sallow man wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
What did Sallow say?
Yeah, to kill Alexander.
That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
Okay, so they're in the Elven Temple.
You'll die there like the others, and in dying you'll serve the king. Perhaps we'll follow on your coattails, and we shall have the reward for Alexander's head.
Okay, well, Dolores is being rather quiet about this.
Are you ready for the next assault?
I'm preparing my soul in case I fall.
Well, we have ways past them. The Shriekers are Magisters. Problem is, are there actually Magisters in here? Oh yeah, Alexander's up here. That's Gareth. Really? Hey, you're serving Alexander again, traitor. Well, we have purge wands, we can kill them fairly easily. Are you attacking each other? Anyways, we need to get them from the other side. Yeah, since Alexander's over there. Yeah, I'm going to have to find her the way around the island then. Okay, autosave. This one's Temple of Relic, right? Yeah. Okay, Paladins are fighting. Fighting the Magisters.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Who the hell's be yow?
Yeah, since you kill Alexander.
So, the sallow man sent swine to gut the pig divine. That be...
He points you down towards the temple, where a skirmish continues.
Jow can start with Alexander's piglets. They're down the rise there. And Jow can do it now. Move!
In this case, probably help the Magisters. Who is who? Looks like 5 Black Ring members versus... Oh, okay, the Magisters are almost dead. Well, hopefully this doesn't aggro all the other Black Ring people. Are enemies to everyone? No, just a Black Ring. Well, so much for that, Magister. we can mind control. Actually, both of you, we can do it. And both of you already had your turn. Okay, get the wolf. And get the chicken. It was so little damage to you. These two guys should be able to do some decent damage. Let's focus on this one down here. Never mind. Got interrupted. Oh, you're charmed. And you're going before Fane. Actually, I probably could have knocked you down. No, okay. You don't have magic armor, that's what it was. I thought your physical was gone. No, it's because your magic armor. That's what it is. Okay, well, you knocked him down. Yeah, its heel's on fire. No range for that one. Fine. Right, that didn't do much. Are you gonna chase her? No, good. Nice light curse. You're still charmed. You can't hit. And then otherwise path is interrupted. Means in normally perfectly placed pillars. Yeah, they're just hiding right behind them. blocked? It didn't say it was blocked. A whole lot we can do about you, huh? Yeah, you are more or less going to be blocked. Well, we can just do that. Who are the enemies that are still alive here? Just you. That's those two. That's a dazzle. And you hit them from here. Yes. Also, your bow is much better than Iffin's. Till Theme returns before you can use Spoken Dagger again. Finn, can you hit him? Yes, yes you can. Definitely need to get you a better bow.
Breathless, the paladin fishes out a canteen of water. He gulps half of it down, then splashes blood and grime from his face with the rest. He nods to you, a touch wary.
Many thanks for your help. But who are you?
Explorer? Best not to tell him that we're Godwoken.
Fortunate for me, it seems. Let me return the favor.
Are you gonna attack us?
If you need shelter, look for the bishop and the rest of my comrades. They retreated north to our rendezvous point. We'll head there once we've tended to our fallen.
Right, so I think it's try to best to send as many people up to that area as much as possible. Maybe try to get them all to fight each other. So what's the Black Ring doing here?
Isn't it bloody obvious? They're destroying the sacred temples and killing everyone in sight. If I were you, I'd get out of the open as soon as possible.
Good thing you don't have source sounds. And Dolores. Not gonna say anything about this.
I won't lie. It's good to have company again. This island doesn't seem kind to stragglers.
Okay, but let me talk to you about this. About helping some magisters near the Temple of Relic.
I'm glad to hear it. I ought to see if the bishop and the others survived, though. Without them, this whole mission is for naught.
Oh, we can tell them to stick to stay in one spot. Alright, which means if we have to kill some magisters, we can just make sure he doesn't see it. Somebody's arm. Snack for Sibyl. Diary. Day 3 is still quiet here. The portal continues to direct the ocean to the old Orc Temple. And as long as it does, we have to stand here and guard it. How does that solemn man expect us to please the God King if we weren't given a chance to water blades with the Divine Order blood? A lot of purge wands. Why wasn't Forked Tongue given Purge Wands? Ah, no Black Mirror.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Ralik, first of the gods and patron of humanity.
Right, kneel before the altar.
As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. A man stands in the center of the court, his face turned towards the sun, his eyes wide open. He's old, grey hair matted against his skin, but you still recognize him, Ralik. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're standing right beside him that you see that his eyes are clouded and grey as his hair. He is completely blind.
Go, Godwoken. Find the Well of Ascension. Do your duty.
The vision fades, and you stand once more in the shadow-speckled glade of Ralik's temple. Looking down at the altar, you see a faded symbol for the sun carved into the rock.
Another one. Why wasn't there something somewhere in Centessa's? Did we miss the altar to interact with? No, yeah, it was a relic that was right here.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the
Yeah, so we just need to find what goes there. And it's not the relics that we've already found. Okay, there's back to the start. Yeah, looks like this island might be pretty small. It's much smaller than the last location. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Pretty good progress. Managed to finish with Act 2. Not that there was much to it, but hopefully we got everything out there. As for Act 3, I think Act 3 is smaller. Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's gonna be shorter than Act 2 if the island side's any indication. Then again, it could span all the way out here, so I'm not entirely sure about that. But we made some progress already. Already found where potentially where it's going to progress to in order to progress the main quest. But yeah, we still have a whole bunch of side quests. Side quests and exploration. We have the Red Princess issues to deal with, as well as the bills. We need to track down the person that she's looking for too. And yeah, just finish exploring the island. But that will have to be for tomorrow. See what else we can find. I'm really hoping that all the people we're going to send over to Alexander's location end up fighting each other. That would be nice and convenient. Also, the start of this act has been much easier than the start of the last act. Enemies are so far within a reasonable level range. Much better than the last act, where everything was kind of killing us. Yeah, we shall see how long that continues tomorrow. Then Wednesday, we'll be back with RimWorld. Continuing on, yeah, expanding our base out into the mountain. Trying to figure out the biotech stuff. And sending more out for some explorations. Maybe build more mechanoids too. Those have definitely been proving more useful than our colonists. Then Saturday, continuing on with Total War Warhammer 3. Finishing, well, more war with the Dark Elves. We got rid of one of the Dark Elf factions, the like on the name, the Seducer, the Slanesh, or whatever it was. No, the Cult of Pleasure. Cult of Slanesh? Whatever one. The one that's led by Marathi. So we got rid of that one, and then we just have Malachi's faction to deal with. Around turn 73 of 100, with 4 of the target settlements left to take. So yeah, progressing through that, with not entirely sure how I'm going to get the other settlements in time. Although, yeah, it's still like 30 turns. I think we have time for it. Unless those settlements that we need to capture are controlled by someone really powerful. But yeah, another we shall see. Then Sunday, of course, we return to Divinity Original Sin 2. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channel, depending on where to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes, or things like technical issues, illness, etc. As for the days, try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being a bit more variable. And I believe there shouldn't be any issues, any conflicts this week. But yeah, if that changes, I'll be sure to post about that. So, anyways, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made it watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye.